All right, checking the chickens. I think we're ready to rock and roll, guys. I think we're good. This should actually probably be the rest, the finishing act on the Dakkarig, and then we'll have to figure out what the heck we're gonna do next. Or maybe we'll just finish it and then call it finished. That probably sounds a little bit better. I'll go live in just a sec. I'm busy picking my nose. It's the most satisfying thing that a grown adult can do is pick his nose. Ah, this is getting bad. I'm picking my IQs away. Yep. All right, now we can get started. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Weekend Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? It's a good day. Fridays are good days. We're gonna be working on Dakkarig time. We gotta work on the leathers. We haven't got much to do. Not much to do. That has leathers that we gotta do. And then we got leathers, but we gotta do some bones. So we'll probably do that actually so I don't forget. First color, red gray. You play Roblox? Is their name Lame Ocean? I dig it. Oh, not hate. I'm just pretty sure. I thought that said, doesn't it say Lame Ocean? Awesome. Awesome. Why do they look rusty? Because they're supposed to look rusty. They're all scrap parts. That's what these orcs do, man. The orcs scrap it all together. This thing shouldn't be something that should work. But it's orcs, so they make it work. Orcs make everything work. They scrap everything. They build everything out of scraps. They defeat their enemies. They break down. They loot all their stuff. And then they build their own contraptions. This is what they do. It's what they do. That is what they do. And that's why it's all rusty. Because they don't got time to clean them all. They're just making machines of war. That is what they do. Go, go. Blah. Yeah. So this stuff is all for Warhammer 40,000. If you played any games like Space Marine, you know their stuff is all rusty. Broken, rusty junk that they always do to kill you with. Alright. We got that. Next will be bone. So much stuff to do, so many miniatures to paint. Got tons of them done. We got the war tracks completed. We got a rim job on it. I don't even know if I did or not. Probably gotta put a rim job on it and sign it. Looks like I kind of did, but I didn't. But it's all right. And then, like, I got a banner knob. This is the war boss. Oh, big boss went down. Big boss. Pain boy. And his little accomplice. Ooh, let's finish this little piece here. All right. Getting close. Everything is just one step closer to being done with this thing. I still got a lot of edge highlighting to do. So we're going to have that for a bit. We're going to take some of that red, gray. Let's get it in some of that bone. So you can ease that transitioning. Perfect. Go right into the bone. Little ivory, get the bone structures looking good. We gotta get a bonerific. Right? Right? There we go. So this thing has a little bit of leather, this has leather, and then this has leather. This has nothing. This thing's ready to get mounted onto this thing, but we're not there yet until we get the edge highlights. And then I was gonna make something happen with these blades. The little spiky spikes. Pow. Let's get going. Pow. Timburous brown. Nope, tenebrous gray. All right. Little AK action there. A little leather brown next. So I need to actually talk to Fitter's Workshop. I need to cash in my coins. See if you'll just send me a whole AK set. That'd be awesome to have. Whoop, didn't even mix that good enough. Goodness grief, Brent. Needs a little vortex love. Get on top of this. Still not mixed that good. Gee whiz. I gotta mix it. Gee whiz. That was the sound of freedom. Okay. Okay. So, there's these little leather thingies. Tying up the little skull. I'm gonna base coat it first. I got an itch. Oh. The only one thing I ever wanted is a back scratcher. Never have one. This thing has the most leather that I gotta do, and it is a lot. Perfect. Oh yeah, I gotta remember not to forget about these tubes. I'm working on these things now. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness. Kablooey. think that's all the leather. Perfect. All right, so now I got to get back into the Payne's Gray. Is there something I forgot? I got to get these tubes. What's up, Dragon? Huh, Dragon. What's up, Dragon? Shoot, man, I can't even read. And I hear that sound all the time. I know it's you. Calling you Dragon. Diddy Barehanded, what's up? Just lurking because the Inquisition requires it. Hope you and the family are doing well. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Shamario, what's up? Yeah, you're a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All you guys over there on YouTube, make sure that you're liking this video. Subscribe to my channel. We're trying to do that Destiny grind. If you ever played that game, we're doing that grind to get all the way to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. We're getting there. We're getting there. And every one of you, I appreciate it. It counts. So thank you. On the road to Edmonton for a tournament. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Heck yeah. Tournament time. It's tournament time. Yeah, this should be, after this stream, we should be done with this model. As long as I don't distract myself too much. That's a possibility. Finished the other night in the finished project chat. Alright. We can take a gander. Let's take a gander at this finished board. Where the heck is my finished stuff? I gotta not see my own stuff. There it is. Too many things going on right at the moment. Let's get go back into the leathers. So we're gonna get that Tenebrous Gray, and then we're actually gonna put the brown leather, mix these two together. A little bit more on the brown leather side. Let's do this one first, because it's just such an itty bitty thingy. Trying to finish up all the leathers is kind of like the last little bit, and then I just got to edge highlight all the yellow, and then we got to put the stripes and checkers on it, and then this commission piece, so that, and then give it a wash, and then this commission piece is gonna be done. A good amount of time spent. All right, so I'm gonna put a little bit of that light earth into the mixture here. So let's go ahead and just start finishing everything up. Don't have to do much, kind of just doing like texturing, edge highlights, and making leather look like leather. Pandera, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Doing well. How about yourself? I thought today would be done with the freaking dealing with all this heat. It's too hot. I think finally next week it actually cools down. No. Perfect. This one, because there's not very much left on this. It's the last thing I gotta do before it wraps up. Cut. Sweet. Now let's go into that Payne's Gray and brighten these little tubes up. And then I can be done with all those. And then we can work on his teeth. His teeth. Jaw. Best sound ever. In the finished project, but I don't see it. Is it just me? All I see is your biker dude in finished projects. I don't see the actual board itself. I saw your one that was in the whips, but I don't see the finished display board that you have. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna work on browns, which we're gonna take the dark green brown. Then we're gonna take golden brown. Now we gotta do all the little fingernails. I need reds. Chaotic coming in with that sub. 48 months. I appreciate that, Chaotic. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well, thank you. What's up, Antifreeze? How you doing? I'm excited about those freaking villainy inks, man. I can't wait for them to show up. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Oh, you got a new code now? Perfect. Yeah, they needed to be fixed. Yeah, you get 10% off too. It was awesome. Put it in there. I was like, cool. Then you have to hit like, I think it's like 150 bucks for free shipping. Something like that. So if you do $150 for free shipping, and then of course what they have will put you over 150, and then you'll get free shipping. Like free shipping's like another $8 or $10 if you don't. But practically that 10% gives you free shipping if that's the case. Works out nice. It's a good deal. Save on them hobby dollars, as I always say. We're close. go. So much better. All right, guys, I think we're like right to the point now of just having now we're just having now we're going to be edge highlighting all the yellow here for a minute. And I'm just going to fix up a little bit of the silvers here. And just a little bit of stuff that I got here and there. Bucci man, that's insane. I've just dipped my toes in a Warhammer and the painting is intimidating. Oh, it's okay. Just pace yourself. Pace yourself. Pace yourself. Some models can. Depends on what you got going on. What's your army? What did you start doing? That's all right. The Dakkarig, yeah, there's some small pieces on those guys. It's all right, just take your time with them. You're king of ruin. You got stuff to do. All right, let's take this bismuth yellow. Oh, I think I already, yeah. And then I'm using the bright pale yellow. We're gonna go up to a number 2 for my edge and highlighting. You got your rust belt models in? I think I only have one Dakkarig model left. all I got for Dakkarig. Sold all the rest of the Dakkarig. So they're super clean, just zero cleanup. You just prime and paint. That's nice. I like models like that. Pretty fun to paint on the stream, of course. A lot of good stuff. It was hard to tell what I'm edge highlighting here because it's already super bright. The yellow's enough to burn your retinas. Like I said, this will probably be the thing that takes the longest is getting this done. Warhammer stopped in the hobby shop to buy Riftbound cards, and there was a few guys playing Kill Team. Looked really fun. Building the models was fun, and now I'm regretting it. Seeing your technique to paint some parts before fully assembly. That's just for this one. Most of the models I've painted completely full. Like I've painted this one completely put together. Some things need some like my individual models and stuff, I built this one solid piece when I painted it. Like most of the time, probably like your vehicles. And like these were all one solid piece. Well, this is all solid piece, the big boss. Like most of the time my regular characters, I paint them all completely built. As the pain boy and the little accomplice here. Now, like sometimes when it like comes to vehicles and stuff, yeah, like because this is like a vehicle. I wish that this dude was off, but there was just no choice. He's kind of goes together as part of this piece, so he's just gonna have to hang in there. But vehicles can be like that, and I normally only just do it with vehicles. And like this one here. Like I did this one sub-assembly also. Like this one was a sub-assembly, but it's a vehicle. So like this part was off and this front part was off. But yeah, when it comes to like singular characters and stuff like that, they're built as one piece. Like this dude, one solid piece. And then like even big ones, like here you go. This is for Age of Sigmar. This is one of the Night Haunt models. And we painted this dude all in one solid piece too. I've been painting forever. I guess I could show off a little bit more, huh? I've been painting for years. Like I've freaking painted for decades. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll back up here. I'll show off some more stuff. There you go. These are my Imperial Knights. Like, do it! Show off! Yeah, I'll just show off a bit. I'll show off just a touch. So these are my Imperial Knights. And the cool thing about Imperial Knights is when they're large, you got a lot of real estate, so it's easy to paint everything on them. But then these things have like multiple weapons and stuff like that, so they're magnetized. Well, except for this one. This one's all put together and sewn. I did Golden Demon in 2023 and just got snuffed hella hard. So I'm planning on doing contests again down the road. I'm going to start chasing Golden Demons here down the road here. But then we do freehand stuff. I do tons of it. So that's Sanguinius. His wings out here. You got Angron. getting his nails ripped out of his head. Because Sanguinius is badass. And here's the Canis Rex. Because you have the little Rexy boy right there. And then these ones. I've wanted to do Golden Demon. I think my worst enemy on that. I'm my own worst enemy on that venture. Oh, hey, what's up, Darth Rosie? Sorry. I got hit with questions here. What's up? Lee's favorite mod right now. How are you doing? And then this one I have Dante. We free-handed Dante on there. Hide your neck, the vampire's here. And then she has an emote for it. But Bootsy man, I've been painting for years. So that's just years and years and years of painting. It comes along a little bit better as time goes by. I've had quite a bit of practice, I guess. Getting settled in. Purge the unclean. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's Friday. It's a good day. All right, let's get back into edge highlighting and get all this done. Oh, great nonstop on the top monitor, usually just muted. Yeah, I could be annoying from time to time. I'd mute myself too. Is that Armageddon? Yeah. Or rather, an orc from Armageddon? Yes. Yes and yes. Yes. Done anything with it? It's stashed away. Man, I have everything built, but what Mrs. Wicked didn't build. I need the boys and I need those little Gretchen dudes. I built all the Space Marine half. Because I feel like that's going to be the next, that's going to be the next codex is Marines, and then I'll switch over from Orcs and start doing Marines. Alright, maybe I need to drop down to a smaller brush. I can't get nothing done. Let's go down to a 1. Let's make some more. Yeah, I've been busy. But the one thing I want to do is I want to do Imperial Guard really bad. But I don't know when that codex is ever going to come out. It might be years. It might be years. I want to work on my League of Hans. DKOK. What you talking about? My name is not Han. My name is Hector. Call me Victor von Mortensen. Da. But I have to wait. I'm just gonna have to wait. I got 1,000,000 orcs to do. 1,000,000. 1,000,000 orcs. And it's not even an army I'm planning on keeping. Just sadly painting them up looking badass and selling them off. I need to get my new camera. That's gonna be my one and only Christmas present to me. So then we can start doing recordings. I can start doing the massive builds. And then we're gonna start productions. So GW can shut me down. And then I can sit up here and cry and whine about it to everybody. They shut me down. But you already know they're gonna do it. I'm calling it beforehand. They have their little GW spies. That's how they get their yearly bonuses, is to sit there and be like, "Ooh, we found another target." We're gonna put you in a class action lawsuit. We're gonna sue you for millions because you're using our IP. And then they're gonna be like, you're not even telling a proper story. I'm like, no, I'm telling a better story. And it's gonna be more than 3 episodes and longer than 15 minutes long. And I'm like, you guys are gonna like it so much, you're gonna hire me as part of your team. So me and Sexy Cavill can freaking voice a bunch of characters. It'll be awesome. That'll be the dream, baby. Yeah, we're probably rubbing more than just elbows. He's a sexy dude, man. You gotta watch out. He's probably one of those ones where your clothes just accidentally explode off your body kind of thing. Edge highlighting stuff that probably is going to be covered up, but you just never know until you do it. Well, I just think that if I just do the productions, do all the voice characters, all of those kind of things, I feel like that's like a kind of a good resume. It's gonna be like that one chick just. He's heading over there. That's what he was saying at the beginning of my stream. That he was taking the drive. I'm his back seat. I'm the background noise of his drive to Edmonton. Pirates are up tonight for the GT. Can't wait to see who he's playing. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. See, like, I'm just his little voice inside the car while they're driving, so I should probably go like, welcome to Wicked Minis. 16 steps to calm yourself of road rage. Give him intel if you can. Isn't that inside trading? What is that? No. No. Do, 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 do. And then voila. Looks like I rubbed the shininess off the nuts. I'll let you know as soon as my team announces it in our group chat. You'll be first to know. 2 golden tickets, maybe. Dragon will want, man. Dragon wins a golden ticket, then be like, he has to go over to the motherland. The motherland, where all your currency is made. Play some games over there. Oh, is it in Barcelona? Oh. I don't know why they're having it over at Barcelona. Isn't that where all the Spaniards are spitting on all the tourists and stuff? Probably not a solid spot to go and visit right at this moment. Isn't there like upheavals happening over in Barcelona? Isn't that in Barcelona? Am I thinking of the right place? I think it's in Spain, right? They're coming after tourists like harder than PETA going after fur wearers. You know, it's pretty freaking rough over there. I think me, they're like shooting like squirt guns at you and stuff. I'm just like, oh. Oh. Yeah, but you gotta be making that solid coin. You know, that plastic crack ain't cheap. Yeah, you just keep on making all that crazy coin. You get back home, then you got months and months of tournament playing. As long as you can get those timings right and try to get it to certain parts of the time where the tournaments are at its lowest, and then start smacking on those big old huge tournaments that you guys get. Then you'll have all that coin backing you and all that time off to get your miniatures done. It's a pretty solid deal there. Someone offered me 3 months of work and wads of sweaty money. Be like, all right, we doing this. Wads of sweaty money in a money clip. Like, here you go. Already ready to find a new job? That didn't take you very long, huh? I have no room to talk, so. That's funny. I just want a job like Rosie's, man. Just go out and work, just like 3 months, just don't work anymore. Just like that just sounds awesome. Do I have like a job like Rosie's or do like porn? One of the two. I gotta figure something out. Oh my God, right there. Like one more joke, dude, and it's not even funny. Yeah, freaking gross. I'll sit there and be like, dude, shut your little pedo mouth up. Freaking gross. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As after I get these projects done, his response was, let's talk about it again in 5 months. Ugh. So that's like, that is a no. In my experience, that's just no. It's like pretty much, yeah. In my mind, that's how everything goes. Every time I ask about something, it's like, talk to me in about 5 months. I'm like, we ain't gonna even talk in 5 months. No. All right, that's all edged up. Super bright, but you'll start seeing them a little bit more once I get these things together. Because once I do the wash on it, they'll pop out. Do 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 do. No one's really gonna be paying attention to that too much, I don't think. So nothing to order on pre-orders. Orc Codex, but I don't need that. Yeah, yeah, it's this Orc Codex and Orc stuff. Nothing crazy. But I do like all the announcements on the Warcom about the new Gargants. I think those things are cool as hell. But that's for Age of Sigmar, though. But other than that, nope. My wallet's been safe and secure, so it's been kind of nice, actually. I'm not bummed at all and not having to spend a bunch of money on stuff I don't really necessarily need. I have no idea. That has to be next weekend, right? Maybe they'll announce something. All right, that one works. I got to figure out what I'm planning on doing with the blades. Oh, the little spiky bits coming out. Yep, I've been free of clear of spending any money on anything. It's been kind of nice. Guess GW ain't. I guess GW ain't hurting for money. I guess. Big up your Fenris code. Yes, sir. You're gonna need to pick up some orcs. I need to talk to good old Fenris too. I gotta figure out how to utilize my gift card. He came in one time on the stream and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna fix this." I'm like, "Cool," and then I don't know how to use it. I can't find it, so I'm gonna have to contact him and then see if he'll give me like a whole AK set. That would be freaking awesome, like a whole big set. Yeah, same. I spend nothing here, not even groceries. I'm like, that's nice. It is that sounds lovely. You got someone that makes your bed, does your linen, cooks you meals every day. That's pretty nice. Free gas. Hey, you got free gas too? Like, that's awesome. Company vehicle. Oh, I almost died. That's pretty nice. You're not even adding this job to your new resume? I wouldn't either. You didn't work there long enough to make a difference. It would just like show that you're gonna leave if you don't like it or whatnot. So I would scrap it. Trying, guys. Edge highlighting takes super long, but looks so good when it's done. Oh boy. Rusty Gears looking great. Appreciate it, Retheus. How's it going? Oh. This is another day in paradise. Just another day in paradise. Oh my God, he broke it. Yeah, I know. There's a story on my life right there. I was like, you broke it. How dare you? Maybe back later. Okay, no problem. A lot of Dakka with this yellow. We're getting there, guys. We're wrapping this up here sooner than later. Perfect. It's edged. I think it's done, guys. Unless something else strikes me, I think this thing's done. What the hell? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this. Uh-oh. I got other problems. Well, that comes off way too easy. Now I am really breaking things. Yeah, this is for Sarah Elizabeth's, her orc army. Freaking pop together nonsense. All right. I'm almost thinking that this goes on first, actually. I think we gotta do the spikes though. Yep, broke it. Story of my life right there. Come on. Okay. It might fit if I get the rust off of it, right? I think I want to keep it like that because I gotta wash it. Okay. It turned out okay. Like orcs don't do that. See, now we got the old Dakkarig all put back together again. And that'll go right onto this piece here. And then we got the full Dakkarig. Before I do that though, we gotta do these little spikes. And I gotta put stripes on it too. I got these blades, but maybe they just need to be silver. Guess we're just gonna have to do that. At first I thought I was gonna color them a different color, but then now I just kind of decided that maybe it just needs to go silver. Perfect. Burnt sienna, yellow ochre, silver? Yes. That's how you'll get that rustic look right there. That rustic used up look. Oh, so stiff. Oh, I felt like there was other things that needed to be silver too, so let's keep going. I was just painting them. It was really exciting to get so many of these orcs from the Armageddon done. Like we were jamming, guys. We got a lot of them done. We've been doing good. You know, doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad. We're good, Escom out, no need to spend. Absolutely. And that's what I do all the time, Dark Rosie. When Sundays come around, I'm crossing my fingers. I'm like, please, no more. I'm already drowning in shit. Like, no more, please. Like, no limited Battle Force boxes. No limited 2-player box sets. No limited stuff, please. Like, I mean, granted, like, I would love to have Yarick. Yarick would be awesome. Love to have Cyphus Kane. I would love to have Cyphus King. It'd be awesome. Like individual models of things. Void Dragon would be really cool to have for the Thousand Suns. Whenever we get to Thousand Suns. There's just tons and tons of stuff that, like, tons and tons and tons. No, there's just like individual characters I like to have, but there's plenty of them. Like, they're never gonna go bad. They're like, they might be out for some time, but you know, they're not gone forever, kind of thing. If they announce a new Bane Blade, that'd be awesome. If they give me a new Bane Blade, would be freaking pretty amazing. But still, there'll be plenty of them. Like, I don't have to, like, pull the trigger and buy them or something like that. They're just going to be on the shelf. I don't have to worry about it. The only times that I actually really, like, spend a lot of money is when I have Battle Force boxes of some kind. Boxes. Look at that. It is talking about boxes. Battle Force boxes. New edition boxes. And 2-player box sets, like all those ones that are like limited. And then those are the things where I'm like, ugh, I gotta spend money. But then I was like actually good. Like, I didn't get the last Kill Team one. Like, I thought I was good. The wrong show. It's the wrong show, guys. The wrong show coming in with the raid. Raiding into the wrong show. Wrong show's rating. What is up, guys? How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Channis, what's up? Is that an intrepid idiot? Or is it interpret idiot? I want to say it's interpret idiot. That's awesome. I love that name. Like, Steve, what's up? How's it going? The wrong show, what's up? How's it going? I appreciate that, Raid. How's it going? What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome, everyone. I'm painting orc stuff. Been painting a lot of orc stuff. Finishing up little spikes. Little things here and there. Wrap it up, wash it up, base it, give it a rim job. Be solid. Up to the higher quality of only hands. We're doing good. We're doing good. A mini painting stream. Make me feel ways about things. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's fun painting your minis. Just chatting and drinking? Well, that's awesome. I paint and drink and try to chat up stuff. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Got an Insta? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Steve coming in with a follow. Appreciate it. Exclamation mark socials. I'm on everything, I think. Should be on everything. My mods eventually get there and put exclamation mark social. Or you can put exclamation mark socials. I'm on Instagram, Facebook, Reddit. I think I'm on TikTok, maybe? Okay, so maybe it is exclamation mark socials with an S. Plural, meaning more than one social. Yes. This is the top half. There we go. I got everything going on there. There we go. But this is the Dakkarig. I'm on YouTube, Twitch Renos, Instas, Facebook. I suck at my socials though. Barcode. What's up? What's up? So we're getting this kind of separated. Some other things that I was doing for the orcs. We were doing the old new edition. The new 11th edition came out just a couple months ago. We're painting all the orcs out of this box because the new orc codex is up for pre-order tomorrow. So I'm trying to get all the boys done. So this is the war boss. It's going good. It's going good. How are you? So I got war boss going. We got a banner knob. So it's a knob, orc, holding onto a banner. So we got that dude done. We got a big boss. Big boss. He tells you how it's going, what you're supposed to be doing. And I got to the pain boy, where he just sticks you with his dirty needle. I'll watch out for those. And his little accomplice here. Too bad trying to find a new army after not playing for 2 editions. Nice. What are you after? What would be your new army? Blood Angels? Shoot, you know, like Blood Angels is my army, but I sold all my Flesh Terrors, and I don't think I have any Blood Angels to actually show. Got a Dark Angel, though, that I can show. Some Grey Knights. I'm still hesitant on Grey Knights because the models are getting old, and I'm still waiting for, like, refresh. Like, these things would be so badass, like, Grey Knights this large. Like, I feel like it may come. It may come. This is the war track. Try and wrap up those orcs. We're almost done with all of them. Still got the boys and stuff to do. Then we'll zoom out. Since someone's talking about Blood Angels. Now, I have a Blood Angel themed Imperial Knight army. Okay? I think you might have a kick on it. Yeah, the skin colors, I don't know. I painted so many orcs now that we just kind of have a little bit of fun. We'll make them like whole green colors. Like, we'll have them whole green colors. Even this one's not horribly bad either for the green. Still has like that whole green. But then like the Pain Boy has a little bit of a brighter like of a yellow. Like there's a difference between those 2 colors right there. Yeah, a little lighter green. It's fun to play around with them. It's fun playing around with them. So these are the Imperial Knights. So these are big old monster knights. You can still play them against the other ones. So this is like this is the Dakkarig. Can't have them mounted, right? That's a Dakkarig. And then there's a knight. They're pretty big. Pretty big. So this one here, this is the Castellan Knight. Okay. And I did it at a Blood Angel theme. Painting a Dakkarig. I have a Dakkarig model, but I have not painted it. I only have one Dakkarig model. I got rid of all my Dakkarigs. I painted up a bunch of Harley Quinns and some other stuff, but they're all sold. I sold them all. I only have one. I only have the ginger. I have the ginger gal. And we still need to paint her up. We still need to paint her up. So yeah, so I love my knights. I sat there and I do a bunch of freehand work because you got so much real estate to work with. So we got good old Sanguinius on there ripping up through Angron, which is like my true first army that I ever had was World Eaters. So, but sometimes you gotta take one for the team there. And then here's another one. This is the Canis Rex. And then these guys are magnetized, so you can change them out to make paladins. And the only thing that makes this thing a Canis Rex is because of this weapon here. But yeah, they're all magnetized and stuff so they can work, and you can swap them out if you really need to. And then the little Canis Rex too, so when this blows up, this dude can still go out and grab objectives, so he's magnetized on here as well. And then this one here, we free-handed Dante. We need to show some Dante love there. That was a lot of fun. Good times when we were painting those. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any Dakkarig to show. Got some other things, but then I had to do an update on the Knights because my points were too low, so they changed the points and reduced all the points for 2,000 points Imperial Knights. So I was like, shoot, man, I need another Knight. And then we needed some more of the, I call them Armagers, everybody says Armagers, but there's the Armagers. I call them Armagers because I like doing that. Anyways, so I had to make some more, so I changed up the Blood Angel theme to it. So then I put the Death Company in here, and then on the top here we had to put Ashtrath. So that's what Ashtrath would look like in my vision. So, a lot of fun. I love the Knights. I have a feeling that when I go and I start playing the Knights at the local store, I bet someone will freaking buy them from me. And then I won't have any more Knights left. Oh, let's back this up just a touch. All right, guys, we're going to be doing a little freehand work anyways on these. Death Company Knight would be cool looking too. Yeah, Death Company Knights are cool. But yeah, so did that. My first army ever was World Eaters back in the day. Oh, a bunch of, I guess I can show some stuff, I guess. Maybe. Too much crap in my way. Too much crap in my way. There we go. So our World Eaters were my very first army. So these are my World Eater rhinos. I went all crazy on them and put door hatches so these things will actually open up. I actually painted the inside like a lunatic. But these are all the World Eaters. And then I got the World Eater Codex, and then all the stuff that I had for World Eaters are like no longer like valid. So we're just gonna have to take like this Dark Apostle and stuff. So we're gonna have to make this all into Red Corsairs. So because I got so many stuff like that was red that was meant for the World Eaters. You know, I got like now they updated these models, so these dudes are kind of outdated a little bit, but the Mutilators, Dark Apostles, I do have the new Obliterators. So I got new Obliterators, the newer of the Obliterators. Now they're getting old now, but they're the newer. So, and I think that they're going to come as a 2-part kit where you can build them as Obliterators or Mutilators, just depending on how you want to change out the weapons. But yeah, so now I got to take all these dudes and make them into Red Corsairs because they can't work with World Eaters anymore. So that's kind of a bummer. And then I do like an army I'm planning on keeping for myself too would be like the Sisters of Battle or the Adeptus Sororitas. This one here, this is Morton Vol. I think it's Morton Vol. This was actually one of my attempts in 2023 at Golden Demon, but got zilch. I got nada. I got not even good luck trying. So I had to come home, lick my wounds. Now we're 3 years down the road. Probably still licking my wounds, I guess. But yeah, see, this is the only Dakkarig I have. I only have I only have the Ginger Gal. That's the only gal that I got. And we'll paint her up eventually one of these days. A little dusty. Little dusty ginger. But yeah, so got those. I don't know. I think that's all I have really to show for. I do Age of Sigmar. My Age of Sigmar army is the Night Haunts. I love my Night Haunts. I painted them all in Scooby-Doo ghost colors. So Age of Sigmar, you can do whatever you want. Even that base is rocking. So yeah. Anyways, so we're working on this Dakkarig. I just finished up doing all the edge highlights on the yellow. The yellow is the Bad Moons color. So we're kind of rocking with that. I got to put the Bad Moons on the banner. We're gonna put some checkers here. I was wondering if I wanted to go like this. But then I kind of want to go checkers like this, like 2 stripes on both sides. Put some checkers on there. I might just actually fill this little square. Well, I don't know. I don't want to take up too much yellow. That's the thing about all this yellow. More yellow. And then there's these little accents that we need to play around with too. So let's go ahead and start just dipping into the black. See what we're planning on doing, and then I'll look up a cool banner thing for the Bad Moons. Of course, it has to have that big yellow moon, and we'll put it on the banner. But these things here is what I call little accents. And black and yellow go really good together. So, we'll just jam through these. See, this piece here is a commission piece for one of my viewers. Because I was planning on getting rid of all my orcs anyways. So how this works out. Normally I throw them on my eBay store. I have an eBay store. Most of the time I paint these dudes up and then toss them over there. I'll be taking pictures and getting these other orcs up on eBay. But we're getting close to the end of the month, so the last Friday of the month is my sub appreciation giveaway. Everybody that subs on this channel gives me support, and then I just try to give it back. Give off a free painted mini. And then we just do a raffle and everything like that. And we do that on the last Friday of the month. The last Friday. Yeah, so trying to finish this all up. This should be the last little wrap up that we got to do. Base it, oil wash it, we'll be good to go. Slap my name on it and it's ready to go. I do have some other commissions that'll be coming my way. So we'll work on those when they get here. Most of the time I'm just gonna kind of stick on trying to finish up the stuff that we have. Alright. So on this, let me drop down to a smaller brush. Dip back in that black again. Let's go ahead and give some uniformity, I guess. Nah. Some stripes like that. Make these a little bit bigger. That. Center across these two. Look at this. Like that. Top. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right, let's go into some of this silver. Super cool. Just trying to get things done so we can move along. I don't know what to do. Actually, I think this will probably eat up all the rest of my time is doing all the freehand stuff. But this is like the last little bit of actual like true painting that I have to do. Everything else gonna be freehand. Because freehand is fun. Oh, I completely missed the spot. Completely missed. Must have got so excited from the raid, just completely forgot to paint this spot. Didn't even stay on track. Okay. Alright, so this thing can sit off to the side for, well, actually, sort of. We need to get the bold titanium white out. Bold titanium white. Whew. Okay. A little bit of checker loves, just little bits here and there, guys. We need to take a little bit of this white and a little bit of this black. I need a gray of some kind so we can actually edge highlight this thing. These are the only black accents we really have. Perfect. All right. Now, all the black stripes that I put in here, we're going to actually just fill them in with checkers. Then we just put the bad moon symbol on the banner, and this will be a wrap. Can I get all this done in an hour? Maybe. Maybe. We're kind of put a lot of stripes in here, so there's going to be a lot of checkers. Checkers and checkers and checkers. little bit of a boo-boo there, so we need to fix it up by going back to black. Okay. Stripe of checkers. Checkers for days. There's a little bit of accents. All right, so now we got checkers going for days. It's a good amount of checkers. I don't want to overbear it with that checkers because I know that Sarah Elizabeth don't like a whole lot of checkers, so. All right, now we got to fix with the bad moons. I need a bad moons thing on the banner, and then we should be able to rock and roll this with basing. And then do the wash, do a rib job. Let's see. We need bad moons. Really? Really, really? Really, really? All right. I don't know. All it really is just a half moon or crescent moon or whatever the hell the moon is. Something like that. I need a little bit of golden yellow so we can somewhat make this work, I think. Excuse me, I'm choking to death. Pow. I got a wicked moon going. Gonna steer hydrovasers to watch tomorrow. Hydrovasers to watch tomorrow. Hopefully. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Little silly moon. We're ready to go. Pow! I quit. I lied. Yeah, let's shorten the moon up a touch. Let's try to make this look somewhat accurate here. There you go. That looks a little better. Too much of taking over too much of the crescent. Okay. The bad moons wants to do some stuff. I almost feel like this needs to be like highlighted. Let's do it. Let's do something extremely dangerous here. we go. That gives it a little bit more punch right there. I like it. I like it. All right, now let's go get to the sexiness of this whole dealio, and we'll start basing the base. Well, actually, we can't just yet. Still not done with the base. Filthy cape. There's some filthy cape. Then it'll go with stone golem. Then we'll go some spaceship exterior, because I'm just trying to burn up all the rest of my army painters. Nothing wrong with them. Painted them for many, many, many years, but then I guess I outgrew them. We gotta paint these posable rocks. That's it for my posable rocks. Well, shoot, that's gonna be quick. And then we're gonna use all this basic material of the ruins of persistence. Good stuff, good stuff. We're just down to the nitty gritty, guys. Like, just base it. Done. It's gonna be awesome being done with this stuff. And then give it all a wash, and then wrap this thing up. Give it a rim job. And have this model done, ready for ship out. Well, it won't be ready for ship out. I think I got a handful of other commissions that go with this. These viewers. All right, now we're gonna go into that stone golem. We're gonna kind of force the issue here. It's all right if it gets a little wet blended a bit. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Going up to the spaceship exterior. Make sure that you have it really loaded onto your brush, especially when everything is still relatively wet. Well, at least for Army Painter, you can do this. Well, the old Army Painter, I don't know how the Fanatics all work the same way. It's a different kind of medium mix that they have in that. All right. That's it. All right, let's start gluing and basing. Finish this. I need to start getting some more PVA glue. Almost used up all the Geek Gaming Scenics, man. I had this stuff for 100 years. Then one of these GW texture, whatever the hell these things are called, texture sticks. So I can kind of spread it all around. Look at that. Very nice. Okay. Wipe that off. And then we're going to take this little Tupperware piece, all filled with the ruins of persistence. And then we're going to kind of slide it in, and we're just going to tip this thing all the way back. Then we're going to slide it in backwards. And then kind of do it like that. Spin it around a touch. Couple flicks. Get the dust out of there. Little love tap in here. ASMR kind of stuff. A little bit in areas that the glue is still not trying to hold on to it. Perfect. Rub the rim. There we go. And then that is a fully based baste of greatness. Okay. Now, nope, I still want this in two pieces. So the base can kind of hold off to the side. We need another little petri dish because we're gonna make a fresh one. So now you get a fresh day of what we're gonna be doing. Whoop, I'm not done with that yet. I'm not done yet, suckers. Okay. I need my odorless mineral spirits, my pipette, soaky, and pour a little bit of this out right here. How you know how much? Depends on how much oil you're going to be dropping. Using up some of my Van Gogh oil paints. Get an oil brush. Whack off a little brown. Mix it in the mineral spirits. Maybe a little too much brown. cup. A little bit of burnt umber. And then the big one here is the black. Just a little bit. Now we're going to kind of fuse it together. So now you got a little bit of black. Oh, making a mess. We're going to need a little bit more because it's not into a wash form. We're getting close. Maybe we should have taken a little bit more of that brown. Where did it go? Dark tone wash. That's what we got going on here. I probably wish I had a bigger brush. Do I have a bigger brush for an oil? I do, but it's in the other room. We're gonna have to go get that. Because this is too small of a brush to get the job done. Let me go grab the other one. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's do the final touch of washing this, and then this should have enough time for me to big brush. Big brush time. Let's go and do the underneath first. We're just gonna sit here and just kind of slap the oil wash all over. Get it everywhere, guys. All the nooks and crannies here. 46 and 2, what's up, man? How's it going? Getting ready to prime a bunch of stuff. Nice. I need to prime a bunch of things too. I haven't really had the time. Ooh, we smoked through this wash. We're gonna have to mix some more. I don't know where to grab it. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna break something. We're just gonna have to get a little messy. Okay. That'll work pretty good. It's pretty dirty, but we're gonna wipe a lot of it away. So now we got to mix another batch. I'm actually using real oils for this. You got bucket loads. I got bucket loads of these stinking world eaters I gotta do. Are they the are they the berserkers? Or do you got more of those the cultist stuff that you gotta do? Either way, well, the cultists are cultists. You know what I'm saying? Like berserkers, even though that you'll have like 30 of them that you got to do, they're still like cool. Even though that the cultists are cool too, but not to the same cool that berserkers. Only berserkers? There you go. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Now we're making something here. Okay. Now we're going to take this bottom half. There we go. Now it's doing it. Okay. And this thing we can kind of slap a little bit. Slap this around a little bit. Okay. Now let's go and give this a little moment to rest because we just made a giant mess. God. That needs to go back out because I got hundreds of boys to paint. Hundreds of them. And that's no lie. It's like 100 and... What did I say it was last time? Got 50-piece Snaga boys. 20, 40, 60, 80. 120 boys, 50 beast Naga boys, 80 boys. Well, it's actually 50 beast Naga boys, 60 of the boys, and then 20 of the Armageddon boys. It's a lot of boys. It's a lot of boys. 130? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30. Yeah, 130 boys. I'm not looking forward to any of it. Yeah, because the fact I'm not looking forward to it is because I'm not playing orcs. Like literally just painting these dudes up just to get rid of them. I just had this huge inventory of them, and I don't even understand how I got like this huge inventory of freaking orcs. Well, I kind of know how, because, you know, I bought them, yes. They were unintentional buys. Like, there was like the one where the Stompa was in it. And then I was like, all right. It was like on eBay. It was like stupid cheap, dude. It was like, here's a Battle Force box, but like the Stompa was built and some of the trucks were and whatever. I was like, all right. I had like a bid, like it was like bidding auction. It was like an auction up to like 20, 40 bucks. I was just like, okay, if I can get this thing for like $120. So it got down to like last 5 minutes of the bid. And I was just like 120 bucks. Friggin' want it. I was like, damn it. And I was like, it was a good box. Like that was a big, huge box. And then back in like 9th edition, they were redoing the orcs, and it was like all the Beast Naga stuff. So I had like the Beast Naga boys, the Hog Riders, and like the Hunter, the Killer Rig, and all these things. They look really neat. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll start doing a orc army. And then I got 2 of the Start Army boxes, and never got to them. And then all of a sudden, I like started getting to the point of doing orcs, and I was just like, I don't want to do these at all, you know. So, you know, it's just kind of how that happened. And then to top everything else off, now I'm a big supporter of the aw shit. We say hatchet, but it's aw shit. Aw shit's part works and their magazines. And so I got the magazines, right? And there was like something funky that was happening with their site when I was trying to get my trying to order my magazines, and it kept on saying that my PayPal things weren't going through. They're just like, oh, this process is unavailable. It didn't go through. I'm like, all right, let's try it again. And I'm like, because, you know, that's what you just do when you're being dumb and not really thinking about it. And I was like, let's just do it again. And then it was like, nope, didn't go through. And I was like, son of a gun. So I actually just took a card the next time, and I was just like, well, just charge it this card. And then it went through. So I thought the last 2 subscriptions didn't go through. It didn't process it. Like, it didn't process at all. So I was like, well, it didn't accept it because it said the page was an error and it didn't do it. And then I looked on my my PayPal thing, and it's just like, it didn't charge. So I was like, well, okay, it didn't charge. Then a month down the road, or a couple months whenever they're starting to do the release, all of a sudden I have 3 charges for subscriptions. And I was like, I thought the other 2 didn't go through. So then I send them an email and whatnot. Of course, it comes back in French, which that works because the wife is French. So I was just like, all right, what the hell does this thing say? And then we were like, so I Google translate it. And then I sit there and I write a formal thing back to them saying that I'd like to actually try to cancel 2 of my subscriptions. I would only like to have like 1. And then they sent me back some more French stuff, and I sit there and I was just like, okay, so are you guys gonna do it or not? And then they're like, oh, you got to contact the USA store, or the USA, the United States front. And I was like, okay. So I tried to contact the United States front, and then they just don't respond at all. They could care less what the hell's going on. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna be stuck with three subscriptions. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, I need to start painting these things and just like sell them, keep the ones that I want, and then just kind of sell the rest of them, right? And then, but then in the Combat Patrol magazine subscriptions, we have a minute, slight problem, and the problem is that they have the old 9th edition Combat Patrols of the Orcs. And so now I have three combat patrols of orcs. See, this is all unwillingly wanting this crap. But it happened. So now I'm like, well, I'll just put them all together and we'll freaking paint them. Because I'm not a big fan of just selling just the plastic. Especially on my eBay store, I try to sell like my art. I do enjoy painting them. It's not like I don't like painting miniatures. I love painting miniatures. Been doing this for years. But sometimes like a lot is a lot. And I don't know. But we're making it work. We're just gonna make it work. I'm trying to clean off the yellow off of this stuff. So when we get down the road, it has like just a bunch of combat patrols. You get 9 combat patrols, but that means I get 27 combat patrols is what I'm getting. The deal's still great. It's still way better than buying them, just like straight off the shelf. You're getting 30% off, roughly, off of those miniatures. It's not a bad gig, man. So that's why I'm like a huge fan of those magazines, because I just get them for such a good deal. I mean, it's probably not the same deal as what we did with the previous magazine set, because that one was like unbelievable. I think that was like 40% off or something of that sorts. It was crazy. It was awesome. That was with all the Necrons and the Space Bros. Like, those things were freaking awesome. Alright, I think I can take a little bit of wear on that. No, it doesn't look too bad. I think I can let that flow. I think I gotta do something about this. Gotta do something about the front weapon. All I had was just my fingers taking all the oil off of there. Keep spreading more. Thanks a lot, oil. You got plenty of time because it's oil, so it takes, you got plenty of time before this stuff starts drying. There's that. Uh-oh. What was that? What just happened? Stop being like that. It's dangerous. These pop togethers want to do some weird janky things. Oh, I just knocked off some of my basing because we just shake base and then I just dropped a bunch of oil on it. Smoking through makeup sponges. Trying to keep this thing still a bright yellow. Oh, just grabbed a bunch of glue. Just try not to rub that onto the miniature. St. Dragon 1-1 first game against friend Tomas. Yeah, Dragon's a pretty good player, man. Okay. Yeah, got that nice and wiped up. Yeah, boy. Got it. Now we're going to take this piece, and then we're just going to kind of... Okay. Now we got a Dakkarig, guys. A full, completed Dakkarig. Good games, good games, good games. Okay. Now we're just in the waiting game, guys. Just gotta wait for it to dry. And the thing is, not touch any of the flat surfaces because it's oil, so you don't want to leave a fingerprint on it or anything. So this thing is gonna have to just sit until we're dry. Well, we're almost done anyways. So this thing just needs a rim job. My name put on that, but this goes to Sarah Elizabeth anyway, so I think she'll like this miniature. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, pretty good job. Pretty good job. And then all the other dudes, I'm gonna varnish this thing, of course, and then varnish the war track. All the other ones are varnished. Then I get to take pictures since I actually got room now. I got room. Yeah, it's all washed. It's ready. So yeah, the whole thing is completely washed now. I was just spending all the time wiping it all off. There we go. Nope. Spot right there. Something's acting weird about this exhaust pipe. I don't know what the hell happened here. Might have to glue that back in place or something. It's a very bouncy piece. So yeah, it's all washed, it's ready to go. Okay. That's good. That's good. Now it's just a weight game. And then this thing will be all set up and ready to get over to Sarah Elizabeth whenever I got a couple other things that need to happen over there as well, you know. So, like one of the big ones is I got the Mario Karts that need to get done and salamanders. Got the Death Guard dude with the banner that needs to get done for him. And then I think I got a couple items that they're going to be sending me. So I got to get those things done too down the road. So still good stuff, guys. Still good stuff. Very exciting. Exciting. I'm excited. Very much so. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Look at this thing. That's an old school banner, guys. That's what we used to have to use on banners back when I was a kid. All paper ones. They used to just come with just the metal cross, and then you would just take the paper and fold it over. Trying to carefully replace my gum. Otherwise, I'd just be chewing on oil all day. So nice. So nice. All right, just waiting for Russell Korn to yell at me and we're done for today. That was awesome. So excited. And then, I don't know what the heck I'm going to have to start priming some stuff. Well, I do have some stuff primed. I guess we could work on like Mozrock Scragbad. I got some other Snogga dudes to do. Got tons of Beast Snogga boys. But I don't think I'm going to be getting the new boys done. Well, I could probably get the new boys done. I was waiting for Miss Wicked to build all those things, but I don't think they're ever going to get built. So I'm probably going to have to jump on that and get them done. So that'd be cool. But other than that, probably should close up my shop. I'm saying it's so nice. I love when this is the thing that I like. I seek after. Like, this is the thing I drives me to keep painting and stuff, because I just love the finished products. I'm like, look at it, it's done. And we did it pretty good. Did it in 4 streams, not bad for a big vehicle. Definitely not bad for a big vehicle. Now I just gotta let this thing dry. By Sunday, we'll wrap this thing up and then work on the new piece. I'm thinking either Mozrock Scragbad or the one Snogga dude with all the creepy, twisty hair. Or unless I can get the boys done, we might be able to do the Armageddon boys. But, I don't know. Day outside, yeah, I bet. 6 days a week is a butt kicker. Having that one day off is pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. Russell Korn's all done yelling at us, guys. Let's go ahead and close up shop. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Here over on Twitch, I appreciate the follows, the subs, the resubs, the raids. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support here on Twitch. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, I appreciate that as well. Make sure that you're liking this video. Make sure that you're subbing to my channel. We're doing that slow Destiny grind to 1,000. So if you guys can help make that history, make that a reality, you guys can definitely help me out with just a simple just kaboop and then sub to my channel. And let's try to do that Destiny grind all the way to 1,000, guys. Thank you, thank you. Back over here over on Twitch. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat. You can go over to my Discord, !Discord. I got sponsor affiliate links over there. Use those links, use those discount codes as much as you like. Save on those hobby dollars. And I greatly appreciate it when you guys do. Over on my Discord, also I have my eBay store, !eBay here. Or you can go onto eBay itself and just put in Wicked Minis. I have a little store there. Pretty much everything that I paint on this stream, I've tossed over there on eBay. I'm going to have a whole bunch of miniatures because I'm going to be dropping a bunch of the orcs. Actually, I'll hold off on the orcs because we got the end of the month giveaway. So let's see who wants what. And then moving on, painting more orcs, of course. And then those will get all posted up over on eBay so you guys can buy miniatures and support the stream also at the same time. So you get to walk away with some minis and that all just cycles back here into the stream. Always greatly appreciated. And then got my socials, !Mark socials. You guys can follow me over on Instagram. Hoping to make some more cooler things come about. But that's just me and time and everything else to try to make things work. But other than that, guys, that's pretty much a wrap on my side. Let me go over to the streams and then see who is up and out and about. Who is out and about? Who's we's got? What the heck is going on here? Oh, we've got there's someone that I haven't seen in some time. I don't think I've been over to Haunted Miniatures in a long time. Hey, you take care, 46 and 2. I appreciate it. Let's go raid Haunted _ Miniatures. All right, let's go over Haunted Miniatures, see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I always do appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Have an awesome weekend. I'll be streaming on Sunday evening. If I don't catch you on Sunday, I'll see you definitely on Tuesday. But other than that, guys, you have a good one. You take care, and I'll catch you guys next time. See ya.
No raids. It's raiding me. Oh, Wicked Mini, thank you for the raid. Oh, shit.